Hello there. Hello. It's me, Mr. Wiggly. Let's have a look and see who we have here with us now. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H-Bot, a Fossilbot, Mr. Morse Code Guy, Aradawa, and H. Potter's given me a random thing. Oh, there you go. Pokemon battles working. Random item. I got a granite wall. Nice. Okay, so where we... Congrats, TJD. We have an update, and today's update includes the fact that Inferium Seed should now work in here. Let's just see. Does that need to have... Oh, that can just be on dirt. Okay, it's not going to output the seeds, but it will do Inferium Essence. Fertilizer, so that's gonna do that. So I am going to take this out and replace that with that. Tarliono, hello. How far art thou? I don't have room for the rest of that. We're gonna finish that soon. I think I know what happened yesterday with the Pokemon stuff and like the nuke not working. Whoops. I believe what it was is the link between... Oops. You can have the golem back. The link between... the link between OBS and Mix It Up was disconnected. Alright, so they should now be making Inferium. So we'll let that run as is. I'm going to biff these into there and these into there. Hold on to the carrots. How much wheat did I get? Did I? Wheat. Is that enough to make a stack? Not quite. 48. Alright, so we'll go into Seedland. New Seedland. That's where I live. Alright, so those seeds can grow there. Alright, that'll do for a bit. These should grow fairly quickly, that line. How fast they cook. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's plant some more seeds. I'm going to put those away. Blue seeds, however. What are you? You are sesame seeds. These are these ones. Hey, a handheld. How you doing? That's a name we haven't heard around here in a while. Brown seeds, red seeds, white seeds, black seeds, sesame seeds. The sesame can come down here. Not too worried about that. You and these can all go into there. Okay. Been alright, working overnight shift nowadays and picked up a new gaming laptop. Nice. How am I? I'm doing alright. Oh, just lost my back tank pressure. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Staying busy. Trying to. I think we need to put a charging station further over, closer to the to the main portion of the base. In fact, I might even take the bulk everything station down. Because we don't really need that to be there anymore. What kind of laptop did you get, Handhold? What are your specs? Alright, 5 of those. If I ask now for 5 not seeds, diamond. If we say 5 diamond blocks, 4 diamond blocks. 4. It's a Lenovo Legion 9i with a 14900 HS and a 4090 64 gigs overclocked RAM. Nice. Sounds good. Alright, so we need 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 7 times 4, that's 28. 28 blocks of diamond. Oh, jeez. Build. Thank you. Wow, I could be doing this a lot better than I am. Alright, so then I get that level. That's the next one. That grow again. Should just make sure that these are all still doing their thing. It's got 38, 39. Okay, so I'm going to redo this, I think. Question, when playing mod packs, how do you mean with all the keybinds overlapping, getting them set up? What do you recommend? Normally what I do is I have a think about the ones that I do and don't use. And base my decision on what to do on that. Like which ones do I know I'm not going to use? And then I will tend to not worry about them too much and concentrate on the ones that I do use. So I will, I'm quite happy to just completely unassign keybinds for stuff that I don't use. How you doing, Argus? Welcome in. Right, big. So I need those. How many of these are we going to need? Let's do 32 of these for now. Should see those smashing out pretty quick. Oh, you know what we could do that I forgot? There is a pattern. Not a pattern. It's the conduit binder. Conduit. The binder itself. Okay. I think this has been disconnected. Yeah, there we go. Conduit. Right, this guy, this is what we want. So I should be able to make that now. Very depressed but holding it together. Do your best, Argus. Do your best. Not a good time. Boy, jeez. It's Elder Wolf. Hi, Elder Wolf. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Elder Wolf? What'd you get up to? Aussie streamer howls at the moon while playing Minecraft 7 Days to Die and more. From spooky Hallow Scream seasons to magical medieval adventures, there's always something brewing by the fire. Curl up, say hi. Enjoy the cat. Way, anonymous. Way, way. Anonymous gifting 10 subs. Who'd they go to? They went to a Japanese name that I can't read. Tez, Callista Starshine, Mama Bear, Always Mama Dragon, Swagnilla Ice, My Haven, R7787, Appelseners, Carried Away, and that is all. Thank you, Anonymous, for the subs. For the subs. Nice. Hi, Kamiko. Fun and exciting as always. Just did a wrap of our annual Halloween building competition and trying out a new mod pack playing as a dragon. Oh, whoops. I just tried to jump over the bookshelves then. I did not mean to fly high at the sky. Skills. Aradawa tells me that is Archan. Arotian. Something like that. Thank you, Aradawa. We did the helper mob in there too. Aragoose with the helper mob. Thank you very much. Aha! Apparently Aradawa can read Japanese. I'd never knew. Only a little. Enough to be able to identify what a name is. Like you can read the shapes and letters and... Oh, Mama Bear mob swarming. Thanks, Mama Bear. Like saying you can read Hangul. Yeah. There's a big difference between reading and understanding, though. You'll be probably in that same boat, I'm imagining. Reading and understanding are very different things. Oh, oh. I think my sandwiches are keeping me well and truly healthy here. I'm surviving this quite well. Oh, Pokemon Battle. Okay, that worked again, so that means that is working today. That's good. Argus 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Argus. Appreciate it. Oh, did I? Alright. I can see the health levels going down. That's good. Argus with a helper mob again. Yeah, get him. Clean him up, Argus. Yeah. High five. What a team. Stupid song got stuck in my head the other day. Alright, taken care of. Let's go and do the rest. I need more casings. I may have made a fatal error here. Oh, I haven't made enough. Oh, there we go. Diamond. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to place these here. Probably should have checked to see if I'm 4 short. I probably should have checked to see if diamond blocks are still a legit source of closing. Source of closing. Cooling. Cooling. Right, what is wrong with this picture? Reactors may only have coolant ports, actively cool type, or power taps, not both. Reactors may only have coolant ports, or power taps, not both. Oh. The coolant comes out to turn the thing, doesn't it? The thing. Hey, is that Cosmic with 100 bits? Thanks, Cosmic. Welcome in. Seem lonely. I wasn't a minute ago. I successfully negotiated a gift sub bomb. Skills. Skills. Hello. Valid air block at 1563 minus 10. So there's an air block underneath here. Whoops. 1563 minus 10. So it's inside here. 1554. So it's not here, it's higher. Oh, I know what it is. not it, is it? There we go. That was it. Like it was right up there. Okay, so this has got nothing in it. It should be actively cooled. So what I should be able to do is I should be able to run a cable from over here, similar to what I'm doing here, and with an export bus and a crafting card, just fire this thing full of uranium. So let's check and see, do we have an export card? I have an export bus, yes. So I can use that. And a crafting card, I should have some of those. And then a uranium. One, please. Thank you. Oh, I need cables too. Cable. A lot more than 4 cables. Let's make 20 more. Go. $20 cables. Put that in there and that in there. This should now... That should be enough. That this... There we go, fuel going in. $17.8 million RF. How much are we making per tick? It tells us here we're making 0.81. No, we're not. We're making 5,000 RF a tick. There's a thing to make. I think it's 10k and then 100k. I think we are going to hit 10k. I think maybe. You get this 10k. Seems to be sort of evening out there. Okay, so we need to get something for ejecting. So we probably, what I want to do eventually is just remove this thing from here, and use this as our power source instead. So I'm gonna make more conduits. So binder. Can I make a stack of these? I can. And then if we wanted to make the conduit, the energy conduit, we need conductive alloy. So I know we need 3 for each one. So let's say if we did 10, that would be 30 less the 2 we have. So we say 28. No CPUs are available. So maybe in that case, we need to make another CPU. AE2 CPU. Crafting unit. What was the name of the mod pack you used to play with Create and was a Skyblock? You'd have to be a lot more specific than that. I've played tons of Skyblock mod packs with Create in them. I mean, this one is a Skyblock that has Create in it. Look, there's Create right there. There's a lot of them. Just before this one, I played one called Skyblock Automation. It's probably that. Crafting unit. Right, so they live in there. Oh, hang on, excuse me. YouTube. It will be archived on my YouTube, that's true. Okay, so if I make those two, what I would also want to make... Thanks, Kamiko. I think it would be in our interest to make each of these. So let's set up... let's set up these guys. We're unlikely to actually make these. Oh, Skystone. That was the one. Nice. Easy. What else do we need? That's quartz glass and glowstone. Skystone dust. Okay, that has a recipe. I need quartz redstone. Oh, what is this? Spatial component. Hey, hermit. What's a spatial component? A view cell. Spatial storage. Yeah, I don't know what spatial storage is. Item cell housing. Then if I say pattern, I can pop those in there. What appears to be the holdup with this thing? Something doubled up somewhere? No? Guess this is one thing. Like I asked it for a stack and it made me half a stack and then stopped. So it's obviously missing something. But what? What is it missing? Okay, if I say I would like a 4K pattern, please. Not 64, just 4. Just one of them. Yeah, like why has this stalled? It's stalled at 16 again. Ah, like what's going on there? Why is it freezing at half of what I'm asking it to make? That would suggest that something's getting stuck somewhere, right? But what? I think this little setup that we have here, I'm gonna redo this somewhere where it's accessible to our storage system. And yeah, that's stored there again. All right. If I say I want 16 of these, go. Okay, that seems to have worked. And then I want 16 of these, go. And it did 8. Why? The other 8 are sitting right there. Why did it not send those through? What is going on? Explain to me. Ah, because it's 2 conduit binder with 1 conduit binder composite. Hang on. Hold up. So this is meant to output 2. From here it makes 2. But that recipe makes 1. Yeah, like that should have made twice as many as it did. Interesting. Okay, so we need to fix that recipe. Hang on. Darkosto is live at the moment. I will say hello, sir. The conduit binder recipe asks for one composite and returns 2 binder, but in the alloy thing it makes only 1 binder. It's Streamception. I can hear him now. So I can make that. Right, there's my 1 binder. I got 8 of them, right? Check your uses. Alloy smelting in the alloy smelter. Should give me 2. But I biff that in there. And I get 1 back. Alright, anyway, that's all reported. So we'll go and biff this into here and that'll make singles of those because that's what that's meant to do. Biff that out of there. Okay, so we're going to find the thing. Does anybody know in... Oh, it's upstairs. In, whoops. In... A2. Right, like I put this in here and it's 2. How do I change the number? Middle click. It says middle click to modify the amount, but middle click doesn't do anything. Let me check and see. Maybe I've reassigned middle click to something else. Category applied. There's nothing in here about middle clicking. No. Key. Middle button. That's pick block. Zoom with railgun, sort inventory, cheat 1 stack, sort backpack, sort storage. So it's not a keybind thing. Oh, you know what I have to do? While I remember, back up. Oh, there you go. I did it. I right-clicked and that spat one out. Okay, so now if I say I want, like, I have 8 of them. Let's say I want to make 8 of these. I press next. Next. It should make 8. There you go. Okay, so fixed. I fixed it, chat. Took no time at all. Wait, hang on. Now I have 16. No, I put those 16 back. That's normal. That's normal behavior. Okay, now if I want to make the energy conduit, the recipe for this involves conductive alloy. Did I make conductive alloy? I didn't. I needed 30. I was going to do 30, right? Less the 2, so that's 28. So we'll let that run for a bit over there. Turn this off. Store this away. Hello. Oh yeah, I was going to move this. If this was where the depot lives, this block would be where the lava and stuff goes. This is where the furnaces, no, they're not furnaces, the fireplaces go. Wunderbar. I believe that needs to go out one more to, up to there. Okay, so I'll pop that on there. I need some glue. Good stuff. Need to go and unglue this space over here. Meow. There you go, unglued. Brown. This feels like it's probably something that we're not going to use a whole lot from now on, but we'll still set it up anyway. Okay, so that should... Good, and then this should... Good. Okay. Put the encased fan down. So now all we need to do realistically is get rotational power here, which is not impossible. Just involves a little bit of extension of what we already have. And then make that look tidy. I guess we can use more blue. More blue planks. Blue. Oh, really? I thought I had a lot more blue than that. There you go, now I do. Ah, it kind of feels cool. Alright, so I need... Oh, jeez, there's no edge there. I need a few things to make this feel finished. We might redo this as well. One thing I will do, I'm going to take some of the Oz stuff out. Are you still here? Yeah, he's still here. Alright, that'll do for now. Oh, could put that there. We've got quite a lot of dirt we can use for stuff. Okay, this feels more me now. Like this, it feels a bit more open and me-esque. You're out of here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now if I say I want to make this, there you go. And now I have 84 of these. So we want to try and hook these up into this guy. So this guy should be full. In fact, it's almost filling up too much now because we have a lot of waste in it. Luckily, though, I happen to have a barrel here. So if I set this to output mode, there we go. All right, so that should start filling back up. And we're making 20,000 RF a tick. Yeah, so we're going to run this cable up here. Oh, my back tank pressure's low again. My back tank pressure's low. So yeah, this little setup that we have here, we might move over to there. Chant the tank. You know what? I never even tried it. Let's give that a bash. I've been told now that any of the skulls and heads and stuff that drop, any of those can add Arcana or Quanta or whatever they add. Quanta. So it doesn't get holding at level 1 or level 2 or level 3. So it seems like no. Hi Kara, fix the village advanced schematic so that it has all the working zombification things. Gotcha. That sounds like a big help. what can we put on it? Protection, protection, thorns, curse of binding, vanishing, berserker's fury, icy thorns, rebounding, multi-jump, steady body, block reach, gloom, capacity. That's what we want. Oh, hang on. Earlier, I saw Darkosto looking at a thing. It was some sort of enchanting table thing that had like a list of all of the enchants in it. Derped when copying it and forgot the bottom 2 layers. That's fine. Is there a mod concept I'd like to see made? Kind of put me on the spot there, Lord of Crumbs. Alexandria. Library of Alexandria, that's what we want. So in order to get that, we need to make the enchantment library. Okay, let's go and have a look and see if we can get that done. Stores enchants, but you still need to make them in the first place. Yeah, so at least this will sort of get us, like, pointed in a direction. I have none of the pieces of this. There you go, one piece. Any mod that I'd like to see developed? I don't know, chat, anyone got any mods that they'd like to see developed that they don't have? Has there been anything? Facades for pipes, that would be good. Yeah, facades or covers for pipes or mechanism pipes. Cyclic pipes. Something that you could put over, like a generic pipe cover would be a good one. Okay, this looks like it has to be like a deep shelf or a hell shelf. So deep shelf, dormant deep shelf needs deep slate. I think we need a lot more XP than what we currently have to do this. I think that would be very popular. I agree. There you go. There you go, Lord of Crumbs. There's an idea for you. Oh, I can make one of those. No possible way it needs to be part of the pipe mod itself as it changes the block renderer. Something like that, though. Artifacts making your character toot every time he crouches. Yeah, I remember that. That was a weird laugh I made, too. Pink concrete powder. Thanks, Lyra. I need to go and fill up my back tank again. You know what? $28 of these. Right, that's probably enough of those. And then we want some planks. We've got a lot of planks. So let's go over and get a thing set up over here. So we want to do 2 things over in this direction, right? Number 1 is... Oh, hello. Oh, wait, what? Ah! It existed. Elaram's covers were designed to be universal like ours, but no one took it over when she left Minecraft modding. You know, there is a script that's been written for Cube.js that does do covers. And it's like customizable. You can put it in for any mod that you like. I've seen it. I've used it. It worked. could just run off there. Actually, that doesn't need to run off there at all. We could just run that with this. Need brekkie and coffee ASAP. Alright, so that is on this line, so that's one too far out. Yeah, someone made a Cube.js script that does that. I don't. It does use fake blocks as the replacement thing, but it does exist. Okay, I've come over here because I wanted to get belt. Kelp. We need some kelp. Need somebody. Kelp. Right, so I need to make 12 of these into dried stuff. Oh, whoop, and I put 4 through. Great, perfect. I'll just do them all. Alright, belt. Belt. Belt, belt. Oh, you know, one thing I keep forgetting to do is charge up my throws. Apparently you can charge up your throws so you can throw longer distances. Going the wrong way. Let's put this into dent. Cat is yelling at me to go to bed. He is cuddle starved, he says. Cuddle starved. I knew a guy once, Kara, who told me, he said that he had some gum. He said, "Do you want some gum? I have some gum here. It's fine. It's just pocket warm," is the way that he described it. Cuddle starved makes me think of that guy saying pocket warm. I've never heard anyone before or since describe anything as pocket warm. But the weird thing is that I knew exactly what he meant. Okay, this needs a directional doodad on it. Hey there, Aroha. Yay, English. Pocket warm. Would you like some gum? It's pocket warm. Like somehow that would sell it to me. Alright, so we got 4 of those. I need create. Do I have? I got an adjustable chain gear shift. A clutch. Clutch is not the reversible one, right? That's just on and off. Relay rotation in a straight line. There's a long ponder. Yeah, that's on and off. Yeah, that's not what we want. Gear shift. What does a gear shift do? Have some carpaccio here. It's pocket warm. Yeah, so gear shift, I give it redstone and it flips the signal. Yep, that's what we want. Okay, I happen to have one of those. I'm bound to have a lever. Oh, I don't have a lever. Surprises me. Can't stop the signal, Wiggly. It's true. Link. make 2 of those. That away. Several of those. Now, if we go back to create, I want to get an andesite doodad. I appear to not have any andesite doodads. Stripped. I should have a bunch of stripped logs. I do. Like some stripped wood. Pocket wool. Whoops, that's not what I want that to be. I want this to be up here. Okay, so now that should be going... Yep, that's blowing the correct direction. Have to use hashtag doodad. Alright, so that is the block that we want to put this on. I don't know why I pulled that block out. That'll do. Right, so we should now be able to flick the switch. And now we're in haunting mode. Now we're in baking mode. It's perfect. Alright, let's get a couple of signs out. How you doing, cruise control? Sign. Oh, look, we got 2. Super cool, right? This thing is my multi smelting etc. station. Cooking. It's not called cooking though, is it? Haunting. A slab at work didn't get out till midnight. Quite late. Right, so we're in cooking mode. Now we're in haunting mode. Now all we need to do is somewhere about here-ish. I would like to put a rotational power to charge my jetpack. Like that. So I just plonk my jetpack into this space. Like, like this. And it would be spun by this guy. So I need to get rotational power to there. Oh, wait, hang on. Look, I have this. Let's put that a little bit closer to this. And we don't need to have that running halfway across the world. I haven't yet figured out how I'm going to have this flipped. Huh? All right. Nice. I mean, I'll take it. From the back, it's not the most elegant of solutions, but I'll take it. Let's get another a stripped log. And some andesite. That, and grab that. The floppy arm thing just default in this pack because I love it. So what happens in this pack, right, is that you, when you kill mobs, sometimes they'll drop body parts, right? So down here we're wearing a skeleton left arm, a skeleton left leg, a zombie right arm, skeleton right leg, and a wither skeleton torso. So that means if we have nothing in our hand and our zombie hand is out, when we run around it flops around like that. And now I love it too, that's why I keep it. I'd have this in every pack. How are we going to do this here? Hey, Pug. Right, so I need a little bit of grey wood and some black wood. Planks. Hey, there's some black wood. Hey, there's some grey. Perfect. Still hanging in there till November 18th. 2 weeks, dude. It's basically 2 weeks. Just stick with it, man. You got this. Well and truly under control, I believe. Believe I can. Fancy black block? Yeah, that's just black wooden planks. It sounds fancier until you just see what it's called. It's just some black planks. Okay, in theory, because of what we've done over there, this corner should be the same. So these actually need to come out of here. And then we got to start running the power downstairs. See how we're going to do that. Right, so they can go... I need cobble. I need 8 of these. And I need glowstone. 1 of these. Thank you. Very calming planks. As calming as a plank can be. Alright, so where these join up over here, that leads us into this area down here. What color do we want? What color do we want this pathway to be? Maybe that can be a new pathway with a different color altogether. What other colors do we have? Oh, hang on, let's go and grab our jetpack back. What would be a good color combo? We've got green and green. We've got black and grey. We have orange and red. We've got light blue and dark blue. We're not using... I was going to say we're not using purple and pink, but we sort of are. What does that leave us with? Brown we're using, like, everywhere. We've got white and light grey. Maybe we could do some white and light grey down there. Give it a try. We'll start with 19. Oop. Oh god. Oh my god. That's not bad. It'll do. Hey, Sub. How was your stream today? So you doing a mixture of things. Right, that guy's doing 26,000. It was fun? Nice. I am pleased to hear that. Okay, so in theory now, this is not powering anything. Everything is going through this guy. And what I would like to do is I would like to make a pretty big capacitor tank. So I'm going to make a big capacitor tank. Whoops. Capacitor. Capacitor. Right. Okay, so if I want to make that, I do that. And if I want to make that guy, I do that guy. Fluffy Bunny gave me a jungle log. Thanks, Fluffy. Okay, so those three. It's a doohickey. Need a lot more doohickeys than that if we're going to stay ahead of the game. One thing we do need more of is item conduits, which means we need more pulsating alloy. Okay, so we need this guy, not that way. Guy this way. Means I think that we need to make this as a recipe. And then I guess we could say that is a recipe too. This is gonna sort of move eventually. You have those. Alright, so if I say I would... Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'm going to take this. Right, I would like to make a capacitor, please. I would like... not a vibrant one. I would like an advanced capacitor bank. Ah, we need a block of redstone recipe. Trivia from Taliono, first one of the day. What does the job title CTO mean? Chief, wow, look, all at the same time. Chief Technology Officer is correct, Aroha. Others very close. Chief Trivia Officer. Okay, so if I say I want the capacitor bank, advanced capacitor bank, go. We should be seeing stuff being crafted over here. Oh, I didn't even make the CPU. I was going to make crafting CPUs. I made my 4K ME storage component. Okay, I need one of these. Actually, I need two of those, don't I? You need two. Can I have this title? Chief Trivia Officer. Right, there's one crafting unit. With the power invested in me by no one, I bequeath ye Chief Trivia Officer. Okay, that cable connects to like 4 things. 5 things, maybe 6. That one goes to a bunch, I think. You might put the crafting units over here somewhere. Because this is coming out, right? I'm gonna remove this. I guess technically they could go there. Right, so one of these and this gives us crafting storage. And I have to make that. Okay, so if I throw that in there, and I say, oh, I have that. Let's make one of those. Go. There it is. All right, that's done. So now I should be able to put this together. Let's put it here so there's a gap in between. Okay, so now we should have 3 crafting CPUs. The thing is, though, if I join them together, did they just become one big crafting CPU, or do they become like their own separate entity? And I think we're going to have to make more ME controllers. It's sort of getting to the point where that's getting a little bit overwhelmed.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Hold, please. Let me just... They join and stop working. They must be separate and cuboids. Gotcha. Yeah, because I did see before Morland, I had one that sort of disappeared. What is the term for scoring 2 under par on a hole in golf? That one's pretty good, Iradower. Eagle. That's correct. It is an eagle. Capacitor. So interesting though, it's not using that capacitor bank. So if I say I want to make one of these, not birdie. I think birdie's 1, isn't it? One over par, 1 under par. Too much time and money on your hands. It's not untrue. Right, advanced capacitor bank. Let's look at that. So if I grab these 2 out, say I want to use them to make one of these. So I need a double layer capacitor. And I need, what was the energetic alloy? I need 6 of these. 6. Next. Start. Eagles don't show up on holes that aren't par 4 or more, I think. Yeah, one is birdie, 2 is eagle, 3 is like an albatross or something. Smellbatross. Oh, and that. Alright, so that gives me 2 advanced capacitor banks, right? So let's go and take these and stick them down here together. A turkey. Alright, so that's inserting in the front only and extracting from the top. So that's already got 4 million FEs in it. And this has 17 to spare. I'm going to move this up 1 now. Then we're going to start reprocessing that. So I need my reprocessor. We need to get the fluid from over here into this. And the items. That's on insert. This is extract. Green. No, green's fine. And always. One more I just saw I want to send you, but I need to figure out how to shorten it. Start with what you got, though. I mean, we can... You know, like we back and forth on those sometimes and try to figure stuff out. Okay, so now this is a little bit untidy. But the good thing is because of the fact that that cable sort of kinks out in that direction for no real reason, you can disconnect it. Oh. Apparently that one doesn't main mine. Or parts of it did. That's weird. Oh. That was not bad, Aradour. Yeah, I see what you mean though, but I don't mind that last one. Dude, I got so many at the moment. People sending me stuff all the time. Like I have to try to figure out how to squeeze them all in. Like I started pinning the ones that were good in our conversation. There's stuff in other conversations that I can't pin, but I need to remember them. So not the worst problem in the world to have, but Google Sheet, we're probably at the point now where we need some sort of documentation to keep track of everything. I'm just impressed that we've been going this long and we haven't had to repeat. You know? One-liners for my stream titles. Eventually you can publish it in a book. God, I wish that I'd been keeping track of all the ones that I've already used. Okay, so this cable, this guy's not doing anything now, right? This is just like sitting here with power in it, but for no real purpose. Because that power's not being sent anywhere. So if I remove that, but replace that only so that the cable's not there, and if I make, if I say I want 2 more advanced capacitor banks, it'll take a little while to craft it. And learn it with you guys. If we do it, we can help some AI, we can get some questions on things. It's all good, Pug. We just need somewhere to store like a list. I don't think it's like a massive thing, you know. Okay, so this should now be empty. Still going up though. Alright, so we could, in theory, rebuild that somewhere else. There used to be a way that you could change that display. XL, AI, I see no difference. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Alright, anyway, so we got 8 million FE sitting in here. Not worth it, start thinking turbines. Actually, turbines is not a bad idea. There is a challenge to make a turbine. I might even push this around to the side. It's there, but it's kind of out of the way. Okay, so that frees up this space. I do need to still put the fluid conduit into the bottom of that guy. So let's do fluid. Still have a few of these.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. Cruise control this time. What nationality is the fashion designer Kenzo? You know what I probably should have done? I should have paid attention to... Oh, it's over here. Never mind. I was going to say I don't remember which way... Thing is, that's my cyanide reprocessor right there. Italian? He's not Italian. If you're making 25k in the reactor, it will run many multiple turbines. 10, if I recall correctly, which makes 25k each for the same fuel. 10 times the RF a tick for the same fuel. Probably worth looking into then. Just a few short. Okay, so we need blue and light blue. Kenzo is usually a Japanese name. That's correct. It is a Japanese name. For he is Japanese. Okay, fluid conduit. Conduit. Can we make that? Yep, that should be enough. Just heard fashion designer and guest. He designs fashion, you know, for kids. All right, so this is not filling with water. Maybe we have to put the bottom thing onto insert. Yep, we do. That should be making that. Okay, so I want to make an import bus. Aha! I guess you're just going to live on the front. It's not that big a deal. That should now... There you go. All right, done. Always laugh at people making max size reactors. They aren't worth it. There is a challenge in this pack to make the max size reactor, so we may end up still doing it, just because it's a challenge. But I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. That one's probably big enough to run like everything that we've got here. It's doing 26k. That's way more than I'm using. This is a little bit ugly, so we'll clean that up by... Oh, I don't have enough cables. Pop one in there for the moment. What's the max size? Oh, I can tell you exactly what the max size is because there is a task for it. $128 by 128 by 192. So it's ridiculously huge. But we are making 10,000 RF a tick, so we can do that. Yeah. Like that's bigger than a chunk, isn't it? Is that bigger than a single chunk? Heard all 16 colorful villages. Yes, we have done that. Complete wave 100. We did do that too. We haven't done a challenge gateway yet though. Chunk is 16 by 16. What's the math on that? Well, that's less than 128, is it? It's more than 128, sorry. Because 12 12s is 144. And that's got an extra 4 4s on the end of it. So it's less than a chunk. It's still huge though. That's crazy big. So we're not going to make it. But a turbine... I don't think I've ever made a turbine from this. It says 128 by 128. Oh! Right. No, you're right. I was thinking of like the internal size of it being 128, but that's not it. If it's 128 by 128. Yeah, yikes. Alright, so we need that. Oh. Oh, there they are. Okay. That was very confusing. It's a Dark Osto raid. Hello, Dark Osto. With your 119 viewers. How are we all? Welcome, welcome. I survived. Survived the beginning onslaught. Help us, Hannah. You're our only hope. Swell. You're doing swell? Fun fact, don't try to spawn ender dragons with no AI. Oh, I've done that. I have done that before. Hey, a knick-knack. It's a knick-knack, Paddy Mac. Give the frog alone. His old man's a rolling stone. Yeah, I think the only way that you can get rid of that dragon is to slash kill it, right? Cleaning house. Otto has ducks with the helper mob. Well, there it is. I see it. Yeah. What a team. A world reload worked at least. Just remember the time that I did it, and this was back in 112 days. I had to slash kill it to get rid of it. It just sat there. I also had one that's as a reward in CCI at one point. I didn't realize that if you spawn a dragon in the overworld, then it will fly back to 0-0. So I'd spawned it when I was digging around in a cave, and then it just tore a hole through everything, flying back to the beginning. I went, oh well, time to remove Ender Dragon from the list of mobs that can spawn in. That was a lesson. A vanilla bugs moment. Still a bunch of spiders out here somewhere too. How you doing, Emerald? Yes. Hi, Master Crafter. Happy All Saints Day, everyone. You're all saints since you survived Val Purges tonight. Did anyone go out and do anything for Halloween? I was watching two streamers earlier today that were dressed up as Homer and Marge Simpson. You know, they covered themselves in yellow paint, jumped in a rental car and went to a shopping center, a shopping mall. And when they got there, they got out of the car, and Marge looked back at her seat, and it was covered in paint. Oh, what is he? I'm anonymous with the 10 gift sub bomb. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you. Okay, sit. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Who did they go to? They went to J-Lothrid, Questa, Funway Guy, Endor69, nice, STS15, Stisses, The Trees Are Talking, Mind Fury, Algaron, Lil Shiny Jewels, and Fox Scene. Thought it said Vampire's Life. I can read promise. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, wink. Just J-Lo works.
Trivia.
Alright, I'll try and remember that. A trivia from Taliono in the middle of that too. Hold up, Vollers. Nacht. I died. Chat, I died. Oh, there's a helper mod there from someone. Kit Raven. Thanks for the helper mob, just standing there staring. To stay home weekly with his parents and didn't go out trick-or-treat. Says you're working on your projects. I was streaming at trick-or-treating time. We didn't even see that many kids out. It's not really a thing here, but I saw a couple of groups of kids on the way home. That was about it. And it's at the end of April. Oh, bleh. Coesta. Well, okay. That one was fairly fast. I'm repeating what MC said in German because I like it more that way. It's something like Demon King Night or Conference. Demon King Conference. I like that. Sounds very, work-like and formal. Ow. Oop, there. Right. Chipping away. Is there an ETA in this pack yet? There is not. No. Here's what I will say. I heard Dark Osto saying today that traditionally SkyFactory packs have been released on the 1st of January, on New Year's Day. So make of that what you will. It does not mean that this will be out on New Year's Day. Or it might mean that it's out on New Year's Day next year. Ah. MC's at 95 streams in a row. Thanks, MC. It's way better than SF4. Just a real different approach to a skyblock. I'm really enjoying it. New Year's Day next year is technically the next New Year's Day. New Year's Day 2026. It's Walpurgisnacht in German, named after some woman. Wahlburger. Isn't that Mark Wahlberg's hamburger chain? Catholic Saints Day that is generally celebrated on the last day of April instead of the day she was canonized. That means they fired her out of a cannon, right? Or that was the day that her story became law. Oh, skills. Right, these guys. Let's fight. Hexenacht, which is night. Ooh. Oh, I got a little juggle going there. Skills. Right, anything on the map? Not that we can see. Can I zoom on the map? Yes, I can. Alright, I think that might be everyone. But welcome, everyone. Speaking of everyone, welcome. Oh, wait, I can put this over here now. If I put... Oh, okay, it wasn't everyone. It wasn't everyone. Oh, there's still several spiders. Thanks, Aroha. People fired her out of a cannon. The Pope fired her out of a cannon at the English. She was canonized. Basically, trick or treat without the treat. I've told this story on here before, right? But a few years ago, before I started streaming, these two guys turned up at my house. And they would have been about, let's say 17. And one of them was wearing a set of devil's horns. And the other one was wearing, like the devil's, like the cloak, you know, that costume you get, and it's a little pitchfork and a headband with devil's horns on the top and a cape, and it's a red cape. So one of them was wearing the headband with the horns on it. The other one was wearing the cape and holding the trident. And I opened the door and they go, trick or treat. And I went, seriously? And they went, yeah, fair enough. And turned around and walked away. It was awesome. My favorite Halloween interaction. Seriously? Yeah, fair enough. And then they just left. How you doing, AR? Okay, so this skeleton head cannot be placed. Is that because that's a... No, it just cannot be placed. Update on your defense. Alright. Alright, go. Did they upgrade your mark? Cable. We've got some of these. Pop downstairs and get this sorted. Okay, so we're trying to tidy this up a little bit. This is a little bit messy. What is going to be the best way to tidy this up? I guess what we could do is we could just go out one more, like up to there. And then it doesn't have the kink in it. I think so, AR, yeah, I think so. Look, mate, alright, see you, Kit. Thanks for the assist. Someone tested a new FTB pack release yesterday. I know, I didn't. If canonized equals shot out of a cannon, what's vilified? Shot out of a cannon into a village. Change the date to November 9. Alright, so you got a bit of time then. Okay, so we need a little bit of blue and a little bit of light blue. The plankaroos. We don't have much of either. Why did that sound like a villager was like right next to me there? AR's hit 3 streams in a row. That's why it sounded like there was a villager right next to me, because there is one. Lyra's watched 5 streams in a row. Hi, fella. Come with me, if you want to live. I promise I know where I'm taking him. He's going up here somewhere. I just need to find where I put the thing. Oh, it's over there. Right, you live in there now. No, no, dude. Right, stay there. Have a job. Hey, Numinal. ATM 10. ATM 10. FTB Evolution. Why don't you want a job then, eh, lazy? What more do you want, Mr. Villager? $121 packs and ORS. It's alright, we're starting to figure this AE2 out anyway. That's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, well this looks a bit tidier than it did. This is kind of in the way. But we do need rotational power in there. I do want to replace the conduits here with all the same type of conduit. That's for the trees. Too much copy paste from ATM nowadays. Seeing the exact same quest page and yet another pack is kind of annoying. Yeah, there's just not... This is something that we talk about here, like a reasonable amount. There is no imagination in questing anymore. Or it feels like there's no imagination left in questing. You know, that it's a lot of the same things repeated over and over again. Open up a quest page and it's just make everything from this mod and make everything from that mod, and I complain about it a lot. Knick-Knack's gonna go to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Knick-Knack. This has changed. These used to be swapped. Like active without signals over here. Okay, so those two are ready to load up that guy. I might redo this. I'm going to leave these where they are. I'm not going to worry too much about making these into a spectrum because this took forever. And resetting it up will take another forever. But this end, you know, this sort of rotational stuff here, we could do better than this. I guess the biggest thing here, like that barrel doesn't need to be there. Let's make some item conduits. Actually, before we do that, let's make we need to make all of these things. So we're gonna make stuff for these. I need to pattern. Okay, so we have that. We need to make this. Okay, so that's done. Turbine casing. I think I have that already. Turbine casing. Crafts for turbine casing. Okay, so that's done. Then we need to do the computer port. No, I didn't do it. Oh, that doesn't have a recipe. Okay. So that guy then. So that's that. This guy. I think we don't have a recipe for a bucket. Believe it or not. So that's done. That's done. May not need that. The rotor shaft we do need. Tend to disable channels, so just use refined. So there's no refined in this pack. Channels have been doubled. Turbine rotor blade. So that should be enough to allow us to make... Yeah, Molin's right. You just need to know how to use the controller properly. Speaking of, all right. So if I have this, I want to go down 4 from there. So let's just start by making 16 of these. Can we do that? Should be able to. I think that says 8. And that's probably tall enough. I know I was late to stream, but I just had to get that sleep in. All 4 hours 20 of it would have been better with 6 hours, though. 6 hours is more healthy. But I know what you mean. We've all been there. Hang on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. On that. Close that. Alright, we're up to 14 of these. 15. 16. Alright, so 16 of those. And then what we'll do is we'll say back to bigger. I want to make a stack of turbine casings. Can we do that? No, because we don't have a recipe for nether quartz. But that's not that bad because nether quartz does have a recipe. We just haven't made it. Yeah, so every single block face has a full set of channels. Right, so this one here, there's 8, well, there's 16 for this pack. There's 16 off here, there's 16 here, 16 here, 16 here, 16, 16, 16, right? So every single one of them's got 16 on it. And then, because now we have these, we can do this. Each side of this has got 16 on it. 32 says 64 if it's doubled. Isn't it 8 per, and then you get, this would double it to 16? Well, whatever it is. Either way. Right, so that there is legit now. So this is what I was thinking of doing is move that, go up here, like that. 32 per side, there you go. That's from the man himself. So 1 in the roof, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Okay, so that means we need 3 per, or do we go up? I think pointing this downwards makes more sense. I need 12 more. Basically an hour to play per day. I don't want to spend that time cable managing. You know, I get it. I understand. AE2. 12? I think I said 12. So we need Skystone. Skystone. So Skystone is this smelted twice. Because is it Skystone or Skystone block? It's Skystone block, so we have to smelt that twice. Okay, so that's another new recipe. So if I say Skystone, need to make that recipe, then that recipe. Right, so now I should be able to go in here and say, I have 43 of these, but we do have a recipe for it now. So those two can come off, that can come off. So if I say, I want to make controller, I would like to make 12 of these. I can press start and let that run. We're going to move these around a little bit. Oh, I got some bags I forgot that I picked up. Smithing table. Saw thingy. Which is why hand-holding mod packs are the worst. It makes this block with no explanation, so people never actually learn the mods. They just parrot back recipes in JI. Hey, that's me! That's why I don't know what I'm doing with this pack. Not this pack, with this, like, this crafting thing. I don't know how to make that work. Never really got my head around it. Most pack devs aren't actual game designers. Really want a cracker? Okay, so how are we looking? Do we have 12 more things? Yes, we do. Now we should be able to And now we have room to walk underneath it. But we have a lot more channels that we can run off here. So that means also that we don't need this to go here. Right, that can go there now. And that's much tidier. Might even go through the floor. That one's fine running off that way. That one can run off that way, that's fine. That one there that connects up to that does not need to connect up to that anymore. We could go this way. We can remove this guy. Alright, so that comes out and grabs that storage, hooks up to this guy, which is what's making our minimum things. Check out what Juan has done in Deceased Craft. Huge work from him and his team. Cat has dismissed me from cuddling duty. I am free. Oh yeah? Well, I'm 4. Oh. You know, there used to be a cyclic trash can here. And when we turned off and then re-enabled cyclic, that we lost it. Cyclic. Trash. So I need to remake this guy. There you go. Oh yeah, well I'm pocket warm. Alright, so that should just be dumping out anything that the specific things that we don't want. Best packs IMO are regrowth, lovely intermeshing of the mods, early cuboid, it devolves to a make all the things in later stages, looking at you the crop page, and ultimate alchemy exam. Can't remember the reasoning for the crop page thing. What's cycling? There's a mod in here which is called I pronounce it cyclic, but other people say cyclic. Emerald apple. Yeah, I call it cyclic. But I say cyclic. MC. Shameless, sir. Shameless. Hang on, I have to click a thing. Right. Hi there, green core. Wisp. Wisp with you. I'm wondering if I should make this go under here. Like if that went through there instead. Then we could go up under here. A little bit tidier. How do I pronounce cyclical? How do you pronounce motorcycle? Motorcyclical. Yeah, I like to put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Okay, I would like to make the cable anchor, please. That guy. English doesn't English very well, that's true. Right, so if I pop that off and I do that and then run that to there. And then do the same on the bottom. There you go. Now how nice is that? That is connected. It's a connected texture. How nice is that? Oh, hello. Alright, so could we make that look tidier than it is? The answer is yes. Aha. Oh, that looks a bit better than just randomly hanging off the roof. English is 3 languages in a trench coat, mugging other languages for loose grammar. True. You can't fault that. Alright, there we go. So we can do 3 crafting recipes at the same time. At the moment. We could add more to that later. We got a ton, like an absolute ton of channels available if we wanted to use them. One other thing that I think that people don't fully understand with regards to AE2 and refined storage is what cable anchors are actually used for. So I can show you guys, if you don't know, I can show you a little thing. I know Morlin will know. Alright, that's a bit tidier. Okay, so yeah, covered cables also. Right, but let's say you're doing early game stuff, right? Let's say you got a cable. There's one cable running this way, and then you want to run another cable next to it. So if you run the cable next to it, they join together, right? But if you put a cable anchor, ooh, not there. Put a cable anchor in between them. Now they don't join. Joined? Not joined. So you can't run 2 of these glass cables right next door to each other and have them not touch without having to make a bunch of special stuff for them. The end. Here endeth the lesson. You'll be able to place the anchor without breaking it. That I've never tried. Let's try that. Cable. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Even easier. Yeah, it applies to all AE2 cables, and it also works in refined storage. I don't know if they call them a cable anchor in refined storage, but the same basic thing applies to it. All color cables are the same; they just connect to themselves or the colorless. Yes, that'll be $5.99. 1 sub, please. Like and subscribe and share. For more hints and tips. You can also see my special system that we have here set up. So at the moment we're in haunting mode, so we can haunt from here. We can flip this switch into cooking mode, because I can't remember what that's called. But now we're in cooking mode. Or we can wash... Oh, Subby! There you go. Subby paid ahead. My has button. Shall press. Thanks, Subby, for 66, was it? 66 months. That's crazy. Smoking. Thank you, smoking. Ladies and gentlemen, smoke them if you got them. One of my favorite F English sentences is read rhymes with lead and red rhymes with lead. But read and lead don't rhyme, and neither do red and lead. Alright, let's change that to say smoking. Alright, so smoking, I could even change that to say non-smoking. But anyway, so now we're in washing mode, washing. We can put that away, and now we're in smelting mode. All 4 of these things can be done from this one simple location. Super handy. Although it can set on fire if you have fire tick turned on. Everyone, you've heard read it, says it in that order. I think it's because, like when you read it out loud, the first thing that you read is the word read. But if you said red rhymes with, then you'd change it, you'd flip it over, but it's that first word. Oh, I've done that, Morlin. Yeah, I've definitely done that, and then ended up with obsidian just sitting there. All right. Anyway, let's go and have a look and make sure that everything down here is running as smoothly as it can for the time being. I would like to put another thing there. It would seem like wasteful to make like another processing unit to put into this space. We might have to do something like that. This guy is full. So this is one we're going to have to set up. Oh, that's got old stuff in it. Old Spice. So we could... Let's set a thing up for this. What's happening here? That should be a different block. All right, so in here we want to make firstly, let's get a barrel. Then import. I happen to have one import bus. Why would you want more faster crafting? Or master crafting? Oh, hang on. Do these extract from the front? We'll find out. No. I think they extract from here. Yeah, dang it. Right. Okay, we'll make more item conduit. Item conduit. Bottom is for water, middle is for extract, top is for power. Yeah, but you can put the water in the front and the back. That's the part that bugs me. Also, auto output, so you can put chest in front and pull from the chest. Yeah, I want them to come out of the chest into one central location anyway, so that then I can just I can import into the storage system just from one chest. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just stick a limited barrel down there. I could put that there. Then hook that into the storage system. Might make more. We'll move that up a little bit. All right, you. This is still doing... What are you doing? What's happening here? Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think that I put the recipe in here as a crafting recipe, and it should be over here on the alloy smelter. So I shall cancel that and then recraft that. Let's do 30 of those. And we should see them pop into here shortly. Unless they're already done. Nope. So once again we have held up at the same spot. We have the iron, we have the ender pearl. Oh, wait. No, I grabbed the wrong thing. Should have grabbed that. That's fine. That's the one we needed to use. And that can go in there. Whoops. There we go. All right, so we do that. I'll just those. Right, so we need the conduit binder. Conduit. You conduit. We'll make a 64 of these. Go. Go. The other one we wanted to do is we wanted to set up a thing where we can make a automatic... oh, like this barrel over here. I need this back. We're going to set up a station down here where we can, we need to pump water into this. And then we need to drop sand into here. Station. Yeah, so I need to put sand into here and then pull it out. Bus. One export bus. An import bus. Two barrels. Hoppers. Right, and then back around to we want to say this guy, make this recipe. Whoops, this recipe. Right, there's a stack of them. We'll just make the whole lot. Right, stack and a half. Stack and a half of full cream milk. Where did I put that thing? Over here. Okay, so this fella. Let's make this even easier on us. Let's put that there. This can go to here. Hang on. We have better technology now. We could do this without the hoppers. So we could say this is on extract green. This is insert green, extract brown. And you are on insert brown. You are on insert, but not extract. And then we just need to put... oh, it needs to be the crafting controlling thing. We need to make more cabling. More of this cabling. Get that over to here. Then put the import bus on here. Oh. Wondering why I can't fly. I'm not wearing my jetpack. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, now we're wearing it. And it's off, and now it's on. Right, okay, so I know around here there's a bunch of slabs. Move them, or remove those two. They can go into there. You can have those. Blankaroos. You know, the elders were not supposed to be full body, just floating heads, but they threw the FX budget on the phone booth scenes. I mean, Station's pretty... he's pretty bad. Station. Oh, I saw somebody ask today in chat, in Dark Osto's chat. They said, did you fix the teacup pigs? And that made me wonder, what's wrong with the teacup pigs? They seem fine to me. Everybody gets a teacup pig. Except the sheep, because the sheep stop eating. What was I doing? They are 60% too cute. Yeah, somebody said that. Did you fix the teacup pigs? I was like, what's wrong with the teacup pigs? They're awesome. I love them. Alright, so that guy's done. He's doing his thing. We're going to replace the cabling around this area. You missed that? Yeah, I don't even know what they were referring to. I haven't noticed anything wrong with them. You're not doing anything. I'm going to say this guy, that's going to be on insert, not extract, on green. This one will be the same, insert, but we're going to extract on, let's say blue for this one. Alright, so that goes that way. We go over to here. And this cable is going to come out. This is one of the either fortunate or unfortunate things about the cyclic pipes is that they have a buffer inside them. So every single one of those pipes, even though I've got 2048 in the drawer, I also had 64 in each piece of pipe. Is that unfortunate? Maybe not. Okay, so they're all on insert. Now we got to connect these guys up. So these will all also have a stack in them. And I'm fairly sure that the copying thing... Oh, maybe the copying device is back. Ender.io. What was the copying device called? It's not jumping out at me. Coordinate selector. Oh, Wiggly's messing with it again. Probe. Yeah, probe. It was called the probe. No, it's not there. Thanks, it's just Triz. Good call. Unfortunately, not a thing. Alright, so that goes along there. It goes through that way. These are all set up to push from here and up into there. So we're going to set these up again. Means that disconnects. Can we do that? No. Full name is Conduit Probe, so unless they renamed it or simply don't have it. Yeah, I think it doesn't exist. It's one of those things that they plan on bringing back, but it's not ready yet. In theory, right, we could just run this along here. and not worry about connecting or disconnecting the in-betweens. Because they're all locked and stuff upstairs, so it shouldn't matter, but I'm going to do it anyway. Always active. Loud car. Okay, so that's that side done. Carrying a lot of stuff around with us. Let's open up this backpack and put all of the sand away. It's quite a lot of sand. Top, 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 top. Dump into colossal chest. I probably could. It's only just over my shoulder. I'll just smash this out. We're basically done now. These just need to be set into extract mode. And then these need to be put into insert. Okay, so that should mean now that all of those are hooked up and ready to go. Let's throw, not for any reason other than it helps us to see. We'll throw some lighting down here. This stuff can all go into here. Alright, so we need some cables. What I might do... We can make... There's another conduit type, right? There's the ME conduit. We have not made any ME conduit yet. Oh. Well, never mind. Clay. Yeah, I don't mind the controllers. It's a nice block, right? I want to make one of these, please. These shouldn't take too long to build. And then cable-wise, 5 of those. It's not going to be enough. 6 of those. Let's make more of these. 10 more. I'll take that. I wanted to make clay recipe. We're going to do... Oh. So there is no transformation recipe for that. Oh, that's not how you spell pattern. How are we going to do this then? I need a recipe where I can just throw a sand in and get a clay back. Maybe we just... Can we manually make one? do you have a backpack here? So if I say... No. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is a legit thing too. If you got dripstone, you can drip it onto sand and it will turn it into a dye block. Got all about that. This is what we want to do, right? We want to put a sand in to a barrel and get clay out. Not a crafting recipe. Maybe it's not a thing anymore. No, that still works. Oh. Well, good news, that's working. Hey, Black Wolfster. Yesterday that didn't work. Today it does. Good news. Hey, monkey. Okay, so how do we tell the system that I want to put sand into this and get clay back if it doesn't have a recipe for it? Yes, it's time for bed. Oh, it's 8:30. We're in the ballpark. Dacia Sandero is coming to Wigglyland. Oh no. Could have been a bit louder on the explosion, but it is indeed working. What if I could turn that up a scooch? I'll have to check. Thank you though, Black Wolfster. Okay, so let's think about the clay recipe again. We have the clay. Like if I do this, right, and then I get sand. Here's some sand. And I put the sand in there instead, I lose the recipe. Processing recipe and an importer on the output. Processing. Yeah, so I have the importer set up, right? It's just, I need the clay. Oh, there you go. So that might work. If I pop that to there. Does that even need to be that way? Yeah, it's fine. That should work, right? So if I go up here and I say, I want a clay, we should get a clay. Yep, we did. Okay, so that's working. I has parents in the house again, and my body's struggling with it apparently, so better listen to the body. That's a good idea. Aroha, sleep well. We shall see you next time. I don't need to make that conduit. We've still got a lot of energy. We've got a lot of item conduit. So that's pretty good. A little bit around here. Awesome. I'm pleased to hear it. Okay, so that... Oh my god, stop laying eggs. So many eggs. I think we can remove this pretty safely. Do not exceed 90 decibels, please. I do try to keep them pretty quiet. Oh, this is going to bug me, isn't it? Like, this is going to have to go out by one. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, the farm side is way over. What? Brown. Those away. Grab the brown back out. Right, there you go. Seamless. You would never even tell that we just expanded. Hey, femboy. Hey, change your color. Okay. So we've got a lot of stuff automated. Let's go sleep. Why now? Why? Oh, you have changed. Okay. So he'll give me seeds. So let's go and grab a bunch of emeralds. We have those ready to go. Maybe we need to make a wireless thing. Oh, we've been making, hang on. Let me change it back quick. Applicable salutations. The enchantment library. So we can't make that because we don't have any of the sea shelf or deep shelf. Which means we need deep slate. Deep slate. Oh, there isn't a crafting recipe for deep slate. I mean, there is. Cobbled deep slate. Cobbled deep slate we can make. Okay, give me that. Stack of that. Gonna slap that through there. That won't take long to cook. I don't even know if that's necessary. Dormant deep shelf. Right, so 4 of those. We could...
Trivia!
Oh, we need 60. Trivia. Good old reliable Lyra. What is the largest package delivery company in the world called? DHL. UPS. Correct. Okay, so we can't do that. Amazon. Amazon's not a parcel company. Amazon. Alright, that's done, that's done. Okay, so we're gonna make a turbine. I mean they make packages. They don't ship them though. I mean, yeah, technically they do. They do ship them. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, normally we would do a an epic Saturday, right? That would be the thing that we would work on next. Would be epic Saturday. But I was looking at the games tomorrow and I thought, you know what? Kim and Jax from Kim and Jax fame, she made a mystery map pack which we haven't played. The last bot response made by AI. Yes. The one about the ad break? Yeah, that's an AI one. Why would anyone trust a delivery company that sounds like what you say when you drop a package? I don't know. Or the Royal Fail. Yeah, so Triz, that it's a bot called Frosty Tools. You can get it from frostytools.com. And that is what handles quite a lot of our interactions here. Only two more. I'm going to add onions. Whole onions. Can we, like, chop these or anything? We can chop them into onion slices. Worth about the same. Do you have a knife? AI overlords are always watching. Always. Tomato. Can we chop the tomatoes too? Yes, we can. Apart from the eggplant, that doesn't sound like a terrible sandwich. Oh, that's the wrong backpack. Whoops. Food. Alright. Heard of Frosty Tools quite a bit lately. I'll have a look at some point, but for now, just head off to work. Alright. See you, Just Triz. Thanks for hanging out. FrostyTools.com. By the way, not sponsored. Hashtag. Alright, so I was going to grab some emeralds. Because we are close to getting all of the trophies. We only need a couple more. But, in the meantime... Hello. Yes, I will take 2 spruce saplings to level you up. And then down here, this fellow, what do you have for me? Chicken, albino cow, polar bear, melon golem, white vein creeper, and nothing else of interest. Oh, I lost all my... Yeah, I had a list of all of the things that we hadn't done. And they're all gone now. Not a knife, it's a spoon. My mod icon, that's a knife. Every time I hear that one, right, it reminds me... There was a time... 1 second. Right. There was a time I had a friend who worked on a internet help desk. Well, I worked on an internet help desk at one point, but my friend did too, who I met through the internet help desk, and he was doing the overnight shift. And during the shift, a guy rang up, and it's just a simple fact of life that quite often the people on the floor doing the overnight shift, they don't have a whole lot of access to tools that would tell them why a particular thing does or doesn't work. So this guy rang up and he was rattling off this problem. My friend couldn't fix it. He had no idea what was going wrong. So he just made up a story. And when he finished telling the story, the guy on the other end of the phone went, it's got to be about the weirdest thing that I've ever heard. And my friend went, nah, mate. This is the weirdest thing that you've ever heard. And he picked up the phone and went like that and then hung up. Nah, mate. This is the weirdest thing you've ever heard. Good times. Just imagine how confusing that would be if you were on the phone to a help desk. The guy on the other end was making sounds in your ear. Alright, so we're going to do this. This is going to be our thing. We're not going to be able to light it up very well, so we'll have to come up with a lighting solution. I know what we can do. We do have options. Like, for example, this guy here, we're going to have to move these over one. Can I spell it? What? No. I don't think anybody can. But this one's got 4 on it. How are we going to do this? I think what we'll do is we'll just have to set them up as like groups like that. Whoops. That's fine. That has to go anyway. Yeah, Sundariel's got it. Oh no. Alright, we need to make a new green window. Nah, mate. That's the thing that makes me laugh though is the guy going, nah, mate. Okay, so we need an extra 3 of the greens. The glass is not going to work. So we'll have to do something about that. Oh, what am I doing? These are going to have to move down by 3 anyway. Oh, speaking of which, hang on. Do I need to check and make sure that I've still got all my advancements? I do. Okay, that's good. Phew. Okay, so all of these would shuffle down. Oh my god. How hard is it? Just aim for the statue. Statue, bro. I'll be the person at the other end of the phone thinking this guy's lost his marbles. Yeah, I think the guy said something that he rang back, right? Because he got hung up on. So he rang back and he said, you know what? Normally in this sort of situation I'd complain, but I'm just laughing too much. More confused than anything else. See, we got 1 blue left over. I'm not even sure how many of these things I have. I can just imagine being the person on the other end of the phone though and being so confused about it. What just happened? Need like a hammer or something. Not that confusing. Humans are weird. I think though you wouldn't expect, if you rang a help desk, you wouldn't expect the person on the other end to make that sound. That would be very confusing. Alright, this is the last one of these to come out. This actually may mean that we can shrink this room down. It might not need to be as long as it is. It's kind of cool. Worked at a help desk? Yes, I would. Yeah. Yeah, I did my fair share of help desk work. Wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Someone once told me that they thought that help desk work is soul destroying, is what he described it as. Soul destroying. And while I wouldn't quite go that far, I didn't enjoy it. And I would not go back to it. Oh, jeez, man. Cheese and rice. Who did that? Lena with a Pokemon battle. She's some crow, Lena. Sorry. Hey, Caddick. How's it going? It was going fine. Till about 2 seconds ago. When I almost died. Fun. I almost died. It's like retail. You don't understand the depths of human stupidity till you've worked retail/help desk. I think it should be compulsory for everybody to work retail. Everybody should, like, there should be a mandatory period where everybody has to do retail work. I think people's attitudes to people in retail would change quite a lot if they were forced to deal with other people. My friend works for an IT help desk for a couple of companies. He gets so many of the same requests that he's put together guides for those requests. People still don't read them though. Yeah, we had like a help desk sort of guidebook thing. Yeah, it didn't help. People just don't want to know really. Just solve my problem. Work retail and tech support. Yeah, me too. Done them both. Not in any rush to go back and do either of them again. Need some more spruces. The reason IT professionals use RTFM issues, PEBCAC and 10T errors. Yep. There's one I remember, right? There was a guy who had a problem. And he was screaming abuse down the phone. He was like really fed up and like screaming at people down the phone. And, you know, like they would get to the point where, like what do we do with this guy, right? Because he's just like he's going off on everyone who picks up the phone. And one guy said, "I know what to do." And he started saying, when the guy was yelling at him, he started saying, "Sir, sir. Sir," and when he wouldn't answer, then he would say, you know, "Hey, I think that there might be some problem with your phone because you can't hear me. So I'm going to disconnect the call, and then you can call back, and maybe when you call back, we'll be able to talk to you properly." And then hang up on him, and then the next person, when he calls back again, inevitably, and starts screaming abuse at them, they did the same thing. Sir, I think there might be something wrong with your phone. You can't hear me. And he's like yelling, "Oh, I can hear you all right." You know, blah, blah, blah. Getting really angry and worked up. And we're just hanging up on him every time until he finally got the message and stopped yelling. Good times. Oh my god. I've got to stop breaking the walls instead of the statues. Ooh. Right, you there. The customer who was complaining about the software not working when she bought it, but she hadn't opened the packaging or installed it yet. It took an hour to figure out what was wrong. Yeah, I had a customer that rang up one time. My internet's not working. We spent like an hour going through all the troubleshooting things, trying to figure out what could possibly be causing it. It's very confusing. And then he tells me, "Oh, they're doing roadworks in the street outside. Do you think that might have anything to do with it?" Yeah, I think that might have something to do with it. You want to just ask them what exactly they're doing? And they've been digging up the cables for the networking, installing new cabling. Customer calls, it does not work, period. Had those, yeah. It doesn't work. Well, what happens when you try? Oh, I don't know. Okay, well, Give it a try first, and then get back to me. I've been through it all, chat. Been through it all. Hey, Private Jerry. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Maybe I'll move this guy up to the top middle. Been a while. It has been a while. How are you doing? Hope that you are well. Oop. So happy I'm not having to do customer support anytime soon. Dealing with the tech problems of my family is more than enough for me. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I get that too. Sometimes, you know, like, but... So from my perspective, right? Like, I'm the one that knows the tech stuff. So if they need help, then I'm happy to help them. But sometimes you just think, oh, really? Really? I get it. You remember the joke about someone using the CD drive as a cup holder? Turns out you can buy a 5.25 bay cup holder now. I remember that. We had someone in our help desk try to say that happened to them. It's like, no, it didn't. Always, sometimes it's even me that does pebcac. Oh yeah, I've definitely had my share of pebcac moments. You know, I remember a guy, a guy who would, from the help desk, and he would start telling a customer to do something, and if they knew what they were doing, right, then they would sort of skip ahead. Yeah, I've got the control panel open, and he'd tell them, "I'll just close that down," right, and then he would go and get them to open the control panel in another way, and then they would say, "But I just had the control panel open," and he said, "Yeah, but you're not listening to me, right? So you have to do it the way that I'm telling you, otherwise we're not going to get through this." Like, wow, dude needs to calm down. Do not miss it. I do not miss it at all. I didn't mind, like, the tech side of things, but man, dealing with customers, ugh. Ugh. Do you know why David Hasselhoff started going by the Hoff? 100% less hassle. That's pretty good. Okay, hopefully we've just lit up half the room. Sadly, I work in IT. Happy to help them, but all I do is turn it off and on again and it works. But when they do it, it doesn't work. So the computer's like, yeah. Computers like me. I always get the, how do you know all of this stuff? Mostly because I know how to operate a search engine. Used to work in tech support. Yeah, so you understand. You've been there. You know. Stack Overflow Pro. Yeah, you know how to make Stack Overflow work. Alright, so I need black. Black wooden planks. Oh, no, we don't. We need grey wooden planks. Grey. I got up the first few times. Always learn the hard way. I had a friend. Let's continue with our story. I had a friend who took his computer to another guy, another one of our friends, and the friend was looking at the stuff, you know, trying to figure out. Oh, okay, so there's some issue here. I need to try and figure out what's going on. And he was looking through some settings, and he found this thing in here, and he went, "Oh, I don't know what that does," and deleted it. Yeah, he just straight up just deleted this setting. Don't know what that does. Delete. And then My friend brought it to me, and it turned out it was something that was like really innocuous. It didn't matter. But I was like, why did you take it to him? Why'd you take it to that dude? Clearly doesn't know what he's doing. Because, I mean, that's the logical step that you take. Oh, I don't know what that does. Delete. Yeah, and my friend said that he went into panic station mode. Why is he deleting that? If he doesn't know what it does, why is he deleting it? Which is a fair question to ask. Alright, this is the white area. This is where we need a lot more wood. So let's go and get some. I worked with a lot of DNS. My favorite was when the customer came to us with an existing domain registrar account from years back and expected us to just have their password on file. Oh, yeah. Also used to do tech support at school, so it was just turn projectors on and helping them connect to them with audio issues. That was fun. Got out of classes. Yeah, we were in the theater department doing lighting and stuff, me and my friends. So we would get out of lots of classes for setting up lighting and sounds and stuff like that, and you know, testing things. It was fun. Right, this is the stuff that we need to move around the most, this front row. That was 5. I happen to have exactly 5 spaces here. But I do happen to know also that we are missing a couple of things in here too. In theatre, I thought you meant surgery class. You know, that like drama, in the drama class. One of my co-workers accidentally deleted the company whip folder in his first couple of weeks. Whips? Okay, that one's only got 3 in it. Theatre is a valid spelling. It's true, it is. Right, so we need this to be spread out again. We've got 4 there, so this needs to be 2 rows of pink. The magenta could stop where it is. So we might be able to compact it down into this space, because this doesn't need to be here. These can all come out. Four of those, so we do 2 rows of this. Then we need the brown. So it's not going to quite line up. Actually, it's kind of cool though with all the statues up on the sides. When I see it spelled that way, I want to pronounce it like some Ponzi French person. Theatre. 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 Hey, Lioness. Doing A-okay, how are you? Theatre. How's things with old thingy? How's things with old thingy? Brown. Pink. Old thingy, huh? Yeah. I misheard Linus. Bidding for the tech talk. LTT. LTTstore.com. Right, so that's like that. Then we need to do 4 there. Oop. So that means this is out by 2. Going good? Nice. Good to hear. So of course the solution to this issue that we're having is to to sort of consolidate some of these into each other instead of having them sort of overflow. There might even need to be more white there. So, I mean, what I could do, I could move these ones to here, but then that breaks the rainbow. Move the purple over to the other side. Yeah, but yeah, it breaks the rainbow. See, they're all color coded. So the brown needs to be on the end here. What I could do is I could split the brown, put like some of the brown here and some of the brown there. Or we could put the brown fully on the end of this row. Like this, the ones with 4 on them and like sort of mess everything up. Not everything. I also did a job shadowing at my dad's work. He works at a big insurance firm, and I was the tech support department, and one of the servers went down, but because most of the people there knew that I was there, they were all making jokes about me breaking the server. It was funny. Good times. Good times being the new guy and being blamed for tearing the server down. Alright, if I put the brown here, that would fill up that whole area. So I think, like if we say 3, 4, there's quite a lot of brown, but that's it. No, there's not a lot of brown, is there? There's, let's say, oops, we do 2 rows of brown. No, hang on. I'm gonna assume that there is more white. I think there's like 4 more whites. And I know that there's at least 1 more brown. So we'll do like that. And then we'll do 2 rows of brown over here. We're just gonna have to do this. Finally admit how you came up with your moniker. Oh my, break the statue, dude. Please. Please. He simply said please. Alright, so that would mean that the room would end here. And we're leaving this space because I have a funny feeling that this 1 row of white is not going to be enough and we're going to have to move everything down 1. Then, while at the security side, the guy's boss came screaming in and asked who was connected with the online portal, and he needed IP addresses, so that was rather interesting, because I have to assume someone majorly messed up. Yeah. Either someone messed up or someone was accessing something that they're not supposed to be accessing at work. We've definitely had that before too. One of our guys got sacked because he came to work with a full-on martini kit sitting at his desk. Like he wanted out, right? He really wanted out. But he had to have them fire him. Like if you leave your job, you have to, there's a certain stand down period until you can get unemployment. And he didn't want to wait for the unemployment. So he came to work with a full set of like a martini maker, and started making martinis at his desk. They came over and let him go. He got the letter saying that he'd been let go, and then he went and started claiming unemployment straight away. We do our online shop software. It was nice when customers sent a package as a thank you. It was not nice. The boss took home most of them and we never saw them. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. And MC says, my dad used to call me the master of disaster. And to spit that, I added Crafter from the year 2173. There we go. That's how Master Crafter got his name. The Master Crafter of Disaster. Okay. Out of spite. Oh, spite. That makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. You know, one thing that we haven't done. Like, we've been in here tidying things up quite a lot. But something that we haven't done yet. Still cooler than how you got yours? I've told the story of how I got mine a few times. Oh, hang on a second. None of these have got sand in them anymore. Uh-oh. So these have stopped. Alright, we need item conduits again. I've just noticed that this is all messed up. It's all messed up. Conduit. 37. Hopefully this is enough. Right. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just run this along the front of these. I'm going to set the insert channel to, let's do cyan. Oh, nuts. Oh no, whoops. Insert cyan, no extract. Insert cyan, no extract. An MC since 1.5.8. Thunderial made up this name for an elf in EverQuest. Been an elf ever since. It's funny, you know, like the reason that I got into Colorado Avalanche as a team was because they were the first team that I played in an NHL game. Oh no, that's wrong. These are wrong. These don't need to be here. I did this wrong. I was pre-piston. So there should be a thing in between these that drops the die down. But that's what's missing. It's not the... It wasn't the thing from the front. Okay, yeah, so there should be dye coming down from above. So we must have had a we must have had cables doing that. But I don't remember having cables doing that. Okay, so let's set that up then. So first things first, we'll disconnect all of this. I think this feels like the type of thing that we need to have we need some cobblestone for. I messed up, chat. I messed up. Oops. Alright, now, because we don't want to fall down anywhere, right? So we'll Disconnect all of these. Replace all of these. Then we're going to start from there and we want to extract always on. Extract always on. Oop, wrong. Oop, too many escapes. I love the end anyway. Alright, so now this goes to insert, 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 insert. Right, so they should all be changing. That is changing. See, the red one changed. Okay, so that looks like what we want. So I would say one thing that has happened is that Dark Hosto has updated Ender.io. I think that has happened. So because that has happened, oh my god. Because that has happened, I want to check and see if there is any changes that we need to know about. Oh, because that's already changing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so these should all be... yeah, like I want to see if the conduit is in here, the facade. Looks pretty good. Right, pulverize. You know what we need down here? We need another terminal. Let's make another terminal, shall we? Keep up and downstairs all the time. Pattern encoding terminal. Crafting terminal. I have none of the pieces of this. Right, ME terminal is done. It's the days before I had uninterrupted internet access. The better days. Right, crafting terminal. So I should be able to take this downstairs and like plonk it on here. And let's set this to... It should be the same. Alright, so that gives us access to our terminal downstairs and upstairs. That is not linked into the system yet. But that's already full. So if I want to make upgrade, let's go basic straight to diamond tier. And then in here I'll get a trivia question. I would get all of the inferium out. All of it. place it in here. Then we will go into backpack land and link this guy in. So now we should have access to, there you go, 2,733. And let's just check these. Okay, so these are not extracting. Why are you not extracting? Because this isn't on insert. The answer is Nelson Mandela. There actually was one yesterday where the answer was Nelson Mandela. How big is the largest diamond ever found? I will accept the answer in carats, ounces, or grams. The Industrial Revolution. My history teacher in high school told us that the answer to every question ever, is the rising middle class. So he said, so if we answered a question, if we answered the questions in our exam with the rising middle class, we would all get pass marks. And he said, if you do that, I will give you a 50% mark. 83 carats. It was from Kimberley and about 12 kilos. 6,634 carats. Okay, everybody's way off. It's a lot more than 83 carats. It's a lot less than 63 carats. And it's a lot less than 12 kilos. Britney Spears. I think Cara Corpus is the closest technically at the moment. I might move that to there. So now that's a bit tidier. My old English teacher was there when they mined it. 2 kilos. Nope. 584 carats. You just double check. Nope. Hey, Bethatron. Do you know how big was the largest diamond ever found? Diamond or gemstone? Specifically says diamond here. Okay, so we're probably going to end up having to swap out the floor to make it look a little bit nicer than this. But now we have fairly free and easy access around down here, which is much more comfortable. I want some pulverized cobblestone. You know, because you cheated. Well, no one's going to get it. So feel free to throw your hat in the ring. Not a clue. $3,106 carats is exactly correct. And 621 grams is also correct. 21.9 ounces. You could probably skip those questions about the like weights and measures of things. Weights and measures. The other day on his stream, Dark Hosto watched a Saturday Night Live clip called Washington's Dream. It was very funny. Was it not the Hope Diamond? It does not specify. So I am not sure. The Cullinan Diamond, there you go. Discovered on January 26, 1905 at the Premier Mine in Cullinan, South Africa. Cullinan, of course, known for its Cullinan Inn books. Probably uncut? I would imagine so, yeah. Cullinan Inn books. Shouldn't we know what's in a hot dog? Nobody knows. It's that one... What will happen to the black man? You asked about the temperature. I did not. Isn't one of the UK King's staff the biggest cut diamond? It could be. Yeah. Homie de Clown. Yeah, get out. Yeah, and then he just jumps out of the boat. It's so funny. I was almost crying. It was so funny. You asked about the temperature. I did not. There's a little kicking. Hey, SK. Right, let's charge this bad boy up again. Wonder if I can send... let's try a comparator. Just out of interest. Does this send out a signal? Okay, so it does send out a signal. I need some redstone as well. Whoops. Cullinan, one off the start of Africa are the same diamond and Star of Africa. Cullinan and Star of Africa are the same diamond. But no one's mentioned my Cullinan in book joke. Cullinan in books. Okay, so that's got power of 15, right? Now it has a power of 0. Let's fly for a little bit. I need to use up some stuff. Yeah, another... Nobody got it. Cullinan in books. You know, when you want to do some Cullinan in... It's funny to me. It's funny to me, chat. That line could go. Look at that giant chest sitting in there. Your sibling's horse's name is Cullinan. Oh, I just picked up the stuff here. Just here shaking my head. It's kind of funny. Really funny. Alright, so that is a little bit down. It's like a tiny little bit down. Don't Cullen inside the lines. Chose the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. Okay, so it does... So we could set up a thing on here that tells us when the jetpack backpack is full. Is the gem at the head of the sovereign's scepter with cross? How? If I wanted to do this, God, I probably could have just built this off of there. I didn't need this. If I put that on there, yeah, we don't need this at all. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, if I put this in here, is that gonna work? We're gonna have another trivia question. Whoa. I see lurking as I'm currently trying to get rid of the norovirus that someone decided to give me. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. What is the currency of Japan? Yen. Correct, it is the yen. Alright, so that has no power in it. If I take this and plonk that in there... Seriously? Yeah, that's the question. That is sending out a signal. That's 15. Okay, so... If I wanted to keep this... We could put a thing at the end of it, make a redstone lamp, like here. There you go. Aradawa even knows the symbol. I just had this brilliant idea. I'm gonna make a redstone lamp I'm going to take some of this redstone. I'm going to take 2 of these. I'm going to make one of these. Hang on, are there other lamps? There are. From Chipped, there is a bunch of rose quartz lamp. Ooh. Yennefer. Hello, Yennefer. I bet you're wondering why I called you here today. Right, make me one of these. Go.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. Hang on. Hold, please. It is really weak. It's kind of like the equivalent to the New Zealand dollar, but just without the decimal point. Okay, the next trivia question is hopefully better than the last one. Oh, no, it's not, because even the answer is spelled incorrectly. What video game features Lara Croft as the main character? And just so you're all aware, you're about to get this wrong, according to the card. Tomb Raider. You know what? Actually, Taliona, you're closer than you might think. Tomb Raider. Sorry, but going by the card, Tomb Raider is incorrect. Tomb Raider. Right, so if that comes out, we plonk that down. Oh, I need the thing. Tomb Raider. There you go. Femboy got it. The card says that the answer is Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. Nobody thought to check this. Alright. So now, light is off. Thing is charged. Light is on. 91 yen to the NZD. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works out. So it's almost like 100 yen is 1 New Zealand dollar, basically. You know, so if you see something that's in yen and it's like 10,000 yen, that's $100. You know, it's like it's 91 bucks, but it's close enough to 100 that you can just say, yeah, it's $100. Okay, let's go and emerald things again. We'll go and have a chat. Yeah, so tomorrow I was looking at the games that we have available to us for Epic Saturday, and I thought, you know what, let's go and do Kim's map. We haven't done Kim's map, so we should go and do that. Oh, I can just buy a white challenge gateway off this dude. Okay. Almost the same value as bits. When I was younger, it was like that for US dollars. Yeah, it's changed now, eh? The New Zealand dollar's not very strong either. But it's not too bad. What does Epic Saturday entail? So what we used to do is we would just do a blind playthrough on whatever the free game was on Epic in this particular week. And this week's free Epic game actually doesn't look that bad. But Kim's got this Halloween themed map. And I've been planning on doing it. It's just, you know, I just never really got the time to do it. But you know what? This weekend it might be a good time to like bite the bullet and say, yeah, let's do it on Saturday. I don't expect to get through it because I know some people have been trying to and not finishing it in short amounts of time. But, you know, we could look into it. I think it's time for us to make these. Okay, that was almost enough to make a whole thing. Let's do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be fun to get into Kim's map. So that's the plan for tomorrow at this stage. Right, 15 Supremium Essences. So we'll start from there. And let's look up Supremium. Oop, Supremium. Supremium. We're not doing Awakened. The problem with this, right, is if I say I want the Supremium Sword that does 24 attack damage, I have to do all of the previous tiers of it. It means going through all of this. How do we make prosperity shards? With light blue dye. Okay. Are you light blue dye? Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. Let's take this and go and get it smoking. Yeah, you do only have to do it once, that's true. But I think I just used up more of the stuff than what I'll ever need. So haunting makes prosperity shards. Yeah, let's play Keem's map. Map. Keem's map. Keem's map. I have to download it first. Unless he throws his sword into the void by accident one day. Oh, I've done that before. I was flying over the ocean once. Had my sword in my hand. And for some reason I pressed Q. Dropped it. Stopped. Went back. Could not find it. It was just gone. It's a good sword too. I miss that sword still to this day. Remember the plane falling into the void? Oh yeah, I remember that. It was in the way. Gave it a smack to try and move it out of the way. Just disappeared. Never to be seen again. Well, and I said, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And the drunk train, yeah, the train just like spinning around doing its own thing. Crazy. Supremium. Alright, so we're gonna say the Supremium sword. Let's hang on, let's just have a quick look. If we go to swords, right, that one does 29, 24. We know those ones do a certain amount. That does 6. This does 10. Diamond Golem sword does 8. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that happen before. Have to go now. Alright, no worries, Bethatron. Always buy my throw key to something like colon so that I never misclick it, because I always misclick Q a lot. I feel like that's something that I would definitely do. Fluic sword, 6.4. The enchanted sword does 8. Mana steel does 6. Elementium, 6. Chaotic sword, 17. Draconic 7.88, but I think you can charge up the Draconic one, can't you? So Supremium sword is definitely the best one at this stage. So we would need those 3 things, which means we need those 3, which is those 3, which is those 3, which means we start with these 2. So if I want this guy, it's 4 for each stage, right? Draconic has upgrades, yeah. But can it go higher than 24? Hang on, it's 2 per level. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'd need 10 of these. 10. That means that I need 10 of these, I think. Daikoso made one with 27. Yeah, there's an awakened sword. This one here, the awakened Supremium sword, does 29. Oh, no, hang on. No, the Draconic one. Yeah, I know what you mean. Default Mystical Ag. I mean, it basically is. It's just I don't think that I have enough loose bits and pieces to actually make all of this stuff yet. Right, alright, so I want 4 more of these. So I get 10 each of those. So I should be able to make 2 of those. 2 of those. Right, now we should be able to. So that's done. That's done. That's done. So I should be able to make that. So that does 8, and this one does 7. So we're already better off than we were. Right, so to do this we need that. We need to do this again. So that would do 1 more of those. 6 of those, so we can make 1 of these. And then 2 of these. Which means we should now be able to make that, which does 10 damage. Could also do a mod sat. Learn a mod on Saturday, creative mode, see how things work. God, that means I have to learn things. Ugh. Ain't nobody got time for that. "13 attack damage." You post a clip in chat. It won't let you, fanboy. But if you send it to Aradao or one of the mods, they'll be able to post it for you. So Imperium we don't have. Discord or Whispers? Either. Yeah, I think either is fine. So we can get actually quite close. If I have Supremium, I know I need 8 of those to make the sword. And if we only need 8 of these, I might actually be able to do this. Wiggly noises? Oh dude, I make noises all the time. But what have I done this time? 17 attack damage. And then if I make this, then this, and then this, there you go. I have now a sword that does 24 attack damage. A seal noise? Sound like a squeaky chair? It may have been a squeaky chair. My chair does squeak from time to time. Now I have to listen to it. Hang on. Oh, that's me. I was like doing a skid around the corner. That's what that was. Okay, right, now we need a challenge gateway. Can we make a challenge gateway? Oh, uh-oh. Or maybe.
Trivia!
Maybe not. Let's exit out of there. Emerald. Let's go and buy a challenge gateway, hopefully. Our trivia question is, what does SMH stand for in text messages? What is the deal with these questions? What would you do when Wiggly Mania runs wild over you? What would you do, Gene Mean? Shake my head. SMH. It means shake my head, yes. Or shaking my head. I would have accepted shaking my head as well. Oh, he doesn't have the thing anymore. Dude, you gotta give me this trade, man. Otherwise, you might have to go. He's got challenge gateways. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. Dear Darkoso. Did I take a screen grab? Screen grab. Can I open that without opening it? Oh, there you go. And then we'll copy that. And go into here. Into here. Then we will say, Magenta Villager Trade has 2 broken challenge gateways. Alright. What else do we have? He's fine. These are all master, right? Oh no, you're an expert. So what do you have for me? Endermite, purple vein creeper, shulker, bone spider. Right. Level up. You're doing that. You're a master. You're a master. You're an expert. Alright. Let's go Furnace Golem. And whatever that one is. Alright, level up. You're an expert too. Evoker, Pillager, Bouldering Zombie. Oh, let's do Ravagers. I have to get more emeralds again. I do want to make a challenge gateway, right? That's one of the things I want to do here. I want to make a challenge gateway. I can make that one. Okay, now I have been told... oh, Thunderial, change the sky color. Maybe not. When's the last time you saw... Ah, see, Thunderial, you don't have a color specified, so it wouldn't have done anything. Keep hearing expert and master. I see. Guardian, Elder Guardian, Elder Guardian. Wolf Witch, Iron Golem. Oh, he's already a master. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. You're an expert. Right, you level up. You're a master. Another expert. Wow, we're going to burn through stuff here. MC, there you go. So MC's chat color is specified, so that worked. All right, let's go and try a challenge gateway. We'll do it in the nether. No, in the end. We'll see how we get on. I ran all the way over here for no reason. Right, sword ready. Go to the end. Oh, you punk. Yeah. Nice work, genius. Thought that was random. Yeah, it's based on the color of your Twitch chat. So if you haven't got one specified, then it doesn't know what color to use, so it just makes nothing. But if you specifically specify what color your chat is, then it will change the color of the sky. I don't know if it works in the end. Like, did Kara just change the color of the sky here? Maybe. Okay, that is a lot of obsidian. Oh, MC changed the sky color right when I was... Right when I started the thing and everything goes black and white. Alright, challenge gateway, let's do this. Well, we failed that spectacularly. Oh, whoop. Can't even hit them. Yeah, can't even hit him. My mana regen is not enough. So blue is not the right gateway for us. Look at how many things there are. Look at them. So many's. Oh, you punk. Where are you? We need to add hearts. There is a thing in here to add a certain number of hearts to your character. I haven't done that yet. Those fights do drag on. Very clever, Numenal. Amulet necklace and it's 10 heart canisters. Yeah. So we're going to have to start working on that. Right, you have that. Those. I'm gonna keep these. You can have that back. And I'll take these out. Put them back. Okay, so amulet. Heart amulet. Oh wow, I only need glass. Armor might be in order. Yeah, like I think I definitely need better than what I have. Heart. Now I have these. The recipe for these entails this, which means we need this. Uses for this, that. Yeah, uses for that is this. Okay, so if I do that, and then wear that, there we go, we get extra hearts. Need some tin. Tin I can do. Heart 2. Alright, so let's do heart. We know we need these. Can't do that. So we'll take that off. This one I don't think we can do either. I think we might... Oh, no, we have to do that. Right, there you go. 20 red hearts. And if we wanted to make these, and make 11 more of these, in theory. But we need more of these. Oh, I'm out of apples. Here's some. Here, have some apples. Let's do this guy. 32. Oh, I ran out of red hearts. Whoops. Aha. Gold. Stack of gold. Go. It all comes flooding back. So I had 4, so I think I need 5 of these. Okay, so I should now be able to make that. And then that. There There we go. So we have more health than we had. So let's do let's have a look at gateways. What's going to be the least difficult one? I mean, they're all meant to be challenging, but what's going to be the easiest one? The lime one. Maybe lime. Maybe we do that here. And then Caddick can help out. You ready, Caddick? Oh, that looks cool. Neat. Oh, I actually killed something. Wow. Get out of here, you. Right, we don't want them to get too far away. Oh god. Ugh. That feels a little unfair. How are you meant to fight that? Yellow? Yellow's got 8 waves. Alright, let's try yellow one. Black and brown have been added. Yeah, so because everything turns black and white when you start the portal, start the challenge gateway, it takes all the colors away from you, and then it gives them back at the end of the... So see how now I have only yellow? That's the only color that I have. So it adds all the colors back in at the end of a challenge gateway. Yeah, so see everything basically black and white. He's not even green anymore. And then oh, I've lost my magnet. Wow. Yeah, that bee smashed me. Luckily, though. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. because we're still nearby. Oh, jeez. Where's even the hitbox on this thing? I think we're going to fail this one. These are camels, yeah. But they're huge camels. Ah, oh, dang it, I knew that was going to happen. Can you believe it? Oh, we had a helper mob too from Carlock. Thanks, Carlock. I think that one largely is because I couldn't figure out where the hitbox was on the camels. Ooh, and I got a slime ball. Okay, so we can't do that challenge gateway either. Should we try one more? Red's got 9 waves. Purple's got 5. Let's try purple. You ready, Cadog dog? Cadog? Here we go. Strength, dude. Timing. Oh, they have a lot of health to start. Wow. Milk from Linra. Thanks, Linra. We're gonna lose because like this one's too far away. Oh, I had like one more shot left on it. Do another one of those. We'll try the purple one again. That feels like this feels like it has some potential. Thanks, Linra, for the milk and the random potion, setting us up perfectly, but then we failed it. Wow. Oh, I can't fly with my jetpack. Ow. Now we're going to fail again. There's still 2 over there. We got 1 second left. I guess we could try putting them into our arena. We'll try one more. If we have... Oh, we don't. Pink's got 14 waves. Light blue. So it would seem to me, right, that the shorter the number of waves, the more difficult they start. That seems to be the case. But hopefully if we keep them trapped in a small area like this... Oh man, does this mean we're going to get Vexes? I guess we'll find out. Come on in, Caddick. Now we can't use this thing here because it doesn't have player. If it doesn't have player damage, then it doesn't work. Dude, we only just did that. Mob grinders do use player damage? No, they don't. Yeah, I've tried using them in here. They don't do any damage to these things at all. Okay, this is a bit easier because it keeps them within our space. Although we are going to die in a second. The dog must learn how to play. Oh no. Uh-oh. They were mostly contained. Can we... Maybe? Oh, just got that one too. Alright, what's wave 4? Oh, good. Oh my god, I actually got one. Where is he? Come back here. One left. Oh, he's gone outside. Dang it. I can show you Aradao. Like nothing happens when you pop them in there. Hyperbox is not in the pack. Right, so light blue challenge gateway. This time we'll do it with the thing on. Oh, hang on. Wait. I broke a redstone, so the fans won't work. We'll just check. Oh. Oh, well, my fans are gone. Because they're from Cyclic. Okay, I'm cheating those back in. We made so many of these. And there was 9 directly above these as well. Oh, thank you. We'll dump those. Did I dump those? Whoops, no I didn't. Dump them that way. Then beacon player damage and actual player damage are 2 different things. You come with me. Come with me if you want to live. You live there. If I put that on... Okay, those are blowing. That is missing a repeater. And none of these will have their distances set right. I need one repeater and I need to adjust the distances. Oh, I have a repeater. Okay, so this one I think B's got to go all the way up. I want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Dee Dee. How you doing? Challenge gates were completed. If challenge gateways were completable by mob grinders, there would be no point in making them be player damage only. True. That one's 20. That one's 8. 28. 28. 8. Block silly mod. Right, now the distance from the front to the back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I forgot all about these fans. Even when I was in the room and like the fish were bouncing around, didn't even occur to me that the reason that they slipped out is because the fans had been deleted. How's it going? Not too bad. We've made a supremium sword. Now we're just figuring out the distances in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that. Okay, so now that should keep them pinned in the middle of that. So we'll open the gateway. We'll turn on the mob grinding stuff. And they'll get trapped in the front here. But see how their health is not changing? Even though they are taking damage and they're on fire, their health does not change. Also, it appears from here I cannot even hit them. That's interesting. I wonder if I put them in there without the grinding wheels on and push them into the middle that way. I wonder if I could attack them, because yeah, when they're taking damage from a non-player source, they seem to be like impervious. But if I could gather them in one spot without... Like if I turned that off. Can I make slime? Yeah, I should be able to make slime. Let's try this. You hit them, they hit you, war ensues. What's the point again? I forget. Alright, let's try this. So they should get pushed over here, but no damage. Mob conveyors. Yeah, true. Now, the problem is there. Because they're flying, they can fly out of my range. Oh. Stand still. But there's still one. Dang it. Okay, that's a solution, but it's not the solution. That might work. How many eggs? Alright, but we have gone past 10 o'clock. That means it's time to wrap things up. So tomorrow we will be back, but we're going to be doing things a little bit differently. We're going to be doing Kim's Halloween map. I just have to download it and get it all ready to go. So it's not going to be Epic Saturday. It's still going to be Minecraft Saturday, but we will not be playing SkyFactory tomorrow. We will be doing... Oh, hello. We will be doing Kim's horror map. Modular routers is not in the pack. I have 5% Arcana. Yeah, so it will be Epic Map Saturday instead of Epic Saturday. Yeah, it will be Epic, just not via the game launcher. That's all. Okay, so this guy's still chugging along. That has only 696 in it. Why? $697. Okay, so that is going back up. Oh, I guess it's because this is like constantly making, this is constantly making iron. That's making diamonds. RF Tools shield generator should be in. Hang on, RF Tools is in here. No, RF Tools dimensions is in here. I don't think. No, the shield generator isn't. But I do want to test this. This should work, right? So it shouldn't turn on. That light shouldn't turn on until that fills up. Yeah, there's got to be a way to cheese that fire, right? Like, there has to be. Stuck on create seats. That's not a bad idea, Orange. And hello from lurking. I wonder if I could put like a little 3x3. Oh, whoops, I'm still in cheating mode. Orange has raised an interesting point, so we are going to test this. Narcos, don't look away. So this will blow them into the seats, in theory. I mean, they definitely seem to be stuck there. Orange bear. Orange genius. Never even thought of that. It's working. My chair, this might be too close. I might have to move that over there. Yeah, but Darkos is just going to remove the seats completely from the game. Cheesed. Orange bear. I got the big brain on orange bear. Yoinks. Oh, this one didn't make it onto a chair, but he's big enough that we can still fight him. Alright, you guys just wait there for a minute. Because there's another wave coming in a sec. Imagine having to tell your children how you brave the challenge gateways in SkyFactory 5, yeah. We came up with ways around the devs. ways around the devs. And crazy ideas. Oh, dear me. Alright. Oh, no, that's it. Or maybe it's not it. Attempted fate. Why did that one not die? I mean, it works. If you do it properly, that works. Alright, that's going to wrap us up for the day, though. Fancy feathers. Alright, so let's find someone to raid. Who are we going to send over to today? We could go to the Unknown Dad. We haven't been there for a while. Nothing to be sorry about. The challenge is figuring out how to beat it. No one said it had to be through brute force combat. Oh, man, that's what I was doing. Totally did that wrong. All right, we're going to jump over to the Unknown Dad, formerly Filthy Coin. So we'll jump in and hang out with him. Just be aware he is not family friendly, so if you're looking for somebody who is, maybe this isn't the stream for you guys. But do hang out with him. He's a very talented builder. Very cool dude as well. Hang out with him. If you like what you see, please do hit the follow button if you're not already. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than the current time. We will be giving Kim's custom Halloween map a try. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for lots of follows today. Thank you for those. Some bits and I think a couple of subs in there. So thank you very much. If I don't see you on the weekend, have an excellent time. And we will see you guys in the next stream. All right. Cheers all. Bye now. See ya. Bye. See ya. Bye.